Проверка. 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 Работает как надо. Вот там, наверное, проход на испытание. Нет, это не здесь. Наверняка вход через юрту этого шамана. Или кто он там, вождя.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. touching the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
Так это что, не испытание еще было, что ли? Может, я зря потратил снотворное? Надеюсь, у вождя мои методы зачтутся.
I need a bit of practice.
Ой, там этот... Корабельный ктулху. Уж я через колодец как-то пройду.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you. No.
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me, and suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again.
Я бы запомнил это, если бы показали. Так, ну что там было? Я могу повторить как-то это? Мне надо повторить.
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in
А во,
sky.
по небу,
I was floating,
ветер,
carried by the
свежо.
wind, and it was a cold feeling. I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins.
Потом
I
холодно,
fell to the ground and
потом
spun
земля,
slowly.
потом тепло.
The sun warmed me, and suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek.
Потом
Then, just
водичка.
like before, the vision dissipated. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm
Рано.
certain this drawing looks like an infant. Could it here? This looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop. This stone is blackened, eaten away. This stone bears the image of a storm. On this stone, the sun is visible.
Watch out, Anadai!
Чё она орёт?
Here, This looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the etching of This stone is blackened. This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps...
Так, потом холодно
This
стало.
stone is adorned with the etching. Here. This looks like a snowflake.
Потом солнышко.
On this stone, the sun is...
Ну и чё? Ну эта штука щупальца убрала. Курт, мысли.
Greenblood, my friend. The letter we find.
Так, Курт все о своем.
Another time. I must leave you.
Karans, my mother is still held in this outpost. I must do everything I can to free. So will you come?
We
Ладно.
will do everything we can to free her. Let's go.
Вот этот дополнительный квест я сделал, потому что, типа, жаль действительно, что так получилось. Так, привет. О! Он дверку открыл. С одной стороны, я вижу сову, как ни странно. С другой стороны, как над горой встает солнце, и задувают ветра. А нет, это не ветра, это газ из горы выходит, вулкан, значит, извергается.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tir Fredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einonir Flichtemann.
Почти все деньги уж спустил.
Halt! Who goes there?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people, and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Так мне так и так, наверное, надо к капитану уйти.
Well, who are you?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization, and our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the Onalmenawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, Honalmenawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to.
I'm sorry, pretty flower. I really am.
О,
The
как
infirmary
солнце
must be
бьет.
the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you are keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
Да и вообще воскресят, как это и бывает обычно у дикарей, там уже не первая восстала.
I should give you some privacy while you are mourning. We won't be far.
And the Varstir to Mater. Men sida denon mil frichteman. I must take her with me, Onalmenawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see the captain and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Ptolemy.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Я считаю, не надо внимание привлекать.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the Governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
You have a way with words, Your Excellency. Yes, I would like to give them a proper grave. Take her with you. I'll find an excuse to give the Governor's men when they come.
Thank you, Captain. There. We managed to convince him in the end. We'll be able to bring the body of your mother back to your village.
Then it's done. I am eager to reunite with Iseult and talk to her.
А блин, а где?
Hello. Do you need a doc?
Good luck, Dom.
Отлично.
Iseult. Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst hearsay. Some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legate, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Iseult? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Iseult. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Ну, я так понял, все как бы, да? Тело вернули, там дикари сами разберутся, с кем союзы заключать. Я могу идти спокойно. Лекарство от малихора искать, тем более это как бы первостепенная задача.
Bear tear to mad on Almanar. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tir Fridi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of roots and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enonmil Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not
Так я думал,
oppose
ты
that
главный
decision.
вождь.
Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince him as well. Where can I find him?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another
бля.
trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blacknid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glyndon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I have already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa Awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
А зачем мне говорить с Константином? Разве не понятно, что типа вожди нужны, вот это все? Черт, да где же пушки 4-го уровня, не пойму. Наверное, я просчитался, и в продаже они не появятся. Ну что, придется тогда мушкет 3-го брать. В общем-то, неплохо, как бы середина, да?
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes. He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Ну, правильно все, да.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes?
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Donegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, milady. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Так тем более, куда ему тогда как бы на помощь бежать, если непонятно, где как бы проблемы происходят.
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Donegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into again?
I am sorry, milady, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Мне правда надо спрашивать, почему он сбежал. Он же уже 3 раза сказал, блядь. Ядерная ракета упала, как бы взрыв там. Надо предупредить всех.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
Да, и что он сделает?
Alone. What could I have done?
Реально.
It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence.
Повышение ему, ё-моё.
But that's a question for your superiors. Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, milady.
Струсил, не струсил. А что делать, типа, если в одиночку не справиться? Помирать, и пусть там драгоценное время, что ли, уходит. Хотя можно было бы привести народ, который как бы решит проблему. Блять. С кого как бы играть дают? Что это за героиня такая? О, письмецо.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the de Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
That family has a long-standing grudge against the Dorsey family. And considering their cutthroat reputation, we would do well to hasten to join Lady Morange.
Да, пошли они нахер, идем братана спасать. Наверное. Так это еще и происходит хер знает где. Ну, то есть, я полностью солдат как бы оправдываю. А то получилось бы как с учеными просто. Одна пошла всех спасать, ее тоже схватили. Ну, она сбежала потом, но все равно что-то неподалеку крутилась. Непонятно, непонятно. А тут пришел, сообщил, нормально.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little gardener has escaped the carnage.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what happened here. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. The tents are lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and animals were amongst the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of the presence of Constantine or Katasak. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
Я думаю, шаман вот эту древнюю огромную тварь ну, не древнюю, ну, монстр, короче, пытался как-то с ним договориться, чтобы Константина вылечить. Константин поддержал эту идею. Они пришли, и вот эта тварь напала.
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the area and taken this path followed by their assailants.
Вот и тела.
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinormenau. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. But there are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly to the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are amongst them. A crater. without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place, perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened and many fell during the fight, but a group escaped down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Ну, следов не видно, но если ты так говоришь, то пойдем. Может, его этим, типа, колдуном пытались сделать? У колдунов сопротивляемость к Малихору, ну вот так вот. Бля, эта штука ща валится. Нет? Ну, пока не обвалилась, ладно.
More tracks. Footprints. The ones who got away fled this way.
Мост совсем ненадежно выглядел.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
Бля, ружьецо лежит.
Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. Can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else? New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only corpses of our own men. Where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin yard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Talele.
А, блин, это, наверное, та тетушка, которая в письме говорили.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
А зверей этот шаман призывал, типа, на помощь. Гренадеров каких-то еще. Наверное, туда пошли, да? То есть, если дерево горит в этой стороне. Нет, обыщите поле боя. Что это было? А, ну вот следы, ладно.
Only a handful made it up here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasak.
Ах ты черт, как же они толсты.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. But what could have happened here?
Ну, как будто танк из
Don't recognize these men.
Дикий-Дикий
Still
Вест
more unknown
проехал.
soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see.
У кого есть письмо?
According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. The patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge be in some way linked to this attack? That makes no sense. These vials look familiar. Katasak used the very same to stock his potions. He came all the way here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine. What have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katazak definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual. But they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasak.
Кроме секты вулкана поклонников. Они ёбнутые.
He's a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Согласен, глупость какую-то сказал.
With Constantine captive, he can now apply leverage to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. Regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. Perhaps we could return to Wenxavier in order to learn more. Katazak may have returned there. His Voglindaig might be able to tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers participated in the combat. Or at least the end of it. They must have some stories to tell us.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack their ally. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, too. But their men were there on the cliff. And Constantine is no longer among us. Maybe those men are still loyal to the preceding commander. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Да, один же офицер-то сбежал. Такое может быть. Не пройти. Вот тут надо срезать. Побоище настоящее. Судя по вальному лесу, тут могли погибнуть дровосеки.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
De Sardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance
И чё, ты всегда
What
встречаешь?
can I do for you, milady?
I am looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the
Подозрительно
Congregation
как-то.
of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive, wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well. You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me? I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor. Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I am sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Блин, сентиментальному старику тут уже как бы не
Concerning the
место,
young
по-моему.
man that survived,
Did you see the nurse?
No.
Real. This...
I need to be going.
Ему бы на пенсию отправиться.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Так у меня есть оно, что ли, или что? Бля, я его пнул случайно. Бля. Да, ну что-то куда-то идти в лес, говорит. Это не очень-то и обнадеживает. А, вот оно, зелье от ожогов. Ягода белладона нужна. Нормально. Я даже 2 приготовил.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this.
Нормально, из белладона.
We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Бля, ну надо смотаться, наверное, к Айдену. Вот так, к нему. «20 часов. Я почти сутки теряю. Бля, может самому добежать?» Да не, переходы все равно как бы быстрее не станут, если я сам побегу. Ну ладно, черт с ним. Солдат, может, и загнется, а как бы расспросить людей в деревне вообще не лишним будет. Давайте. А чё я вообще скажу? Здрасте, мы вашего деда, целителя, потеряли.
I've heard stories of your exploits. It's unusual for us. It seems my Tiern was right. How can I help?
Katazak has disappeared. Would you have an idea as to where he went?
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked, decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Katasak have disappeared.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
Я такого не говорил
This is
бы.
not what my friend wanted you to hear. Perhaps they were wounded.
Никогда.
And your
Не
master
сказал
wanted
бы
to take
просто.
Constantine to a safe haven to heal him. We must find them at all costs. Wherever they are, they most certainly need help.
Forgive me, Doneged. Your words are true. I spoke without thinking. But I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield. Do they belong to your master?
They could very well, but let me see them closely. No, they are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do not know this smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Doneged must be implicated, but none that I know would attack Katasach. May the trees protect us. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Да вулканический шаман наверняка.
I sincerely hope that we will find them. That they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigations.
When you have discovered anything, let me know.
Не, ничего тебе не скажу. Найду Константина и даже весточку не отправлю. Только время зря потратил. Хотя, с другой стороны, этот ученичок сказал, что чашка-то не наставника. Наверное, наведет на какие-то мысли чуть попозже. Но не сейчас. О, присел уже, класс.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out.
Да,
I came
выбрался
to when I
ты
heard
как?
voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded.
А,
I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes. It's best I leave you now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man, and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect
откуда бы
hostage.
они узнали?
I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
like you freed the scholars. You're a good woman, Excellency.
Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
С какой Даррен? Зачем мне с Даррен говорить? А, это местная дикарка, все, нормально. Блин, ну я, наверное, их тоже вырезать не смогу, они типа полезны. Бога помогут найти, может быть. До этого свели меня с этим, с шаманом. То есть не бога, а короля их. Да, дипломатия дело такое. Грязное. Строение тут не очень надежно выглядит.
Hello. Renaigse. There you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who was protecting him. Katasak, one of your greatest Donegad.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't
Ну да,
attack him,
глупость
you
какая-то.
must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him, to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there, and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Бля, жаль деда.
Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty. And even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this.
Я не хочу ее искать. Может, я интуицию прокачаю лучше. Сила воли, выносливость, сила, ловкость. Сейчас вернусь. Бля, нельзя ее телепортировать сюда? Ладно, ладно, игра и так учила слишком много моментов. Наверное, когда она тестировалась, все таскали с собой вот эту ружейную бабу. Поэтому им не приходилось как бы перед такой проблемой стоять. Ну вот, да, не приходилось как бы возвращаться к костру. Это мне-то только персонаж не нравится, потому что пушкой в лицо тычет. Чуть что. Эх, ну чё, пошли. Курт, отдыхай. Она еще пистолетом не владеет, понятно. Но тебе такой не нужен. Ладно, остальное продам.
I'm listening. Sorry.
Даже не хочу знать.
I must leave.
Че, она идет, не идет? Да, бежит. Где? А, вот.
Here is the body of Katasach. Could you examine it and tell us what you make of his wounds?
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined a corpse. We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not that way. That They might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want, judging by the severity of these wounds. I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
Призыв мертвых,
It's a
очевидно.
magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments
Практически.
of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body.
Да понятно, о ком она говорит. Это та, которая бессмертная, которая в сердце 3 раза выстрелила.
It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tierna Hach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same
Будьте
breath.
здоровы.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Вот так вот. Пушечным ядром выстрелили в грудь. Ладно, я думаю, пора покупать винтовку 4-го уровня как бы их назвать-то, у турок. Пусть мушкет выглядит невзрачно, но буду меньше пуль тратить, по крайней мере. Тем более против противника, который снаряды огненные метает. Очень пригодится. Так, где мой любимый Курт? Вот это нормальный отряд. Не пушки, а смехота. Сорок 60. Качество 26, качество 44. То-то этот 9 стоит. Вот этот улучшить можно в случае чего. Ладно, я, наверное, продам тот, который нельзя. Так, пауза ненадолго.
It's always a pleasure. Is there anything you would like?
Вот, потешный, этот еще более потешный. Чего? Взорчатая перечница. Скорострельность 6. Так, ну это 3-й уровень. Третий. Старый кремниевый револьвер. Ну, походу и правда револьвер какой-то. Я вообще ничего не вижу. Слишком темно. Блять, вот это вот расширение ствола забавно выглядит. Так, шестиствольный пистолет. Да, надо подумать. Ну, револьвер не так, чтобы очень круто смотрится, но что-то в нем есть, что-то есть. Блин, пушка просто еще более потешно выглядит, мне совсем не нравится. Я думал, что будет как в прошлый раз, просто, ну, с такой немного нелепой насадкой, но это прям что-то из Looney Tunes. Я к такому не готов.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
Да, мы в говне, Мэв.
I've come to ask for your help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasak the Donegad.
Katasak is dead. Under Voshtire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared. Taken, according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. Or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasak, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
I'll go and get the ingredients you require, and I'll find you there when the moment has come.
Safe travels.
Быстрое перемещение куда нужно. Черт, сейчас опять собак пинать. Лисичка — это вообще падальщик. Блин, а ведь зверей могла только вот эта вот женщина призывать. Ну, то есть, мы видели, как она там с ними дрыхнет. Может, она и напала?
recognize this weapon. It's Catasac's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
I will keep you company.
Sit then in that case. And remain silent. I must meditate. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linquid dam da renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tataminam reloidan, adot lamen contebedam, en antelam verfragtangom.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you. You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He recedes badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on. I cannot
believe it. He has returned. Who has? Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me where they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Так это, типа, как ты предала? Глупость какая-то. Типа, откуда ей было знать, что убил этого Катасаха? Она пыталась выяснить, казалось, король, и все это предательством теперь считается, или что? Или то, что она рассказала об этом? Вроде тут недавно многие говорили, типа, Катасах там лучший целитель, там лучший человек вообще на острове. Может быть, его и ценят побольше, чем короля, который 2 месяца назад куда-то пропал. Катасах-то, небось, лечил это все время. Пока король прохлаждался. Я думаю, никто особо горевать-то на самом деле не будет. Если король будет попущен. Ну вот почему нет чего-то такого же, вот такого же вида, но 4-го уровня? Может, в продаже все же появится.
Come closer. Come closer. Your Excellency.
Я такое не куплю, нет. Так, ну тут у нас король рыбак, и он у нас в долгу. Это можно использовать. Хотя, точнее сказать, он нас использовал. И, возможно, это мы у него в долгу. Но может поможет. Может использует еще раз.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I am looking for your High King, Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago. But you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence, and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vimbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with En on Nilfritiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village, even if he decided to stay away from his people. He would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing.
Ну, я тебя, короче, прощаю за то, что крысой ты был такой. Будь крысой дальше, никогда не меняйся. Ну, здорово, что только с одним пришлось разговаривать. Сразу как бы сдал всех. Не надо по деревням ходить. Ого, я тут не был ни разу. Какой-то пес у реки, обойду его. Или не обойду. Или обойду. Бля. Нормально. Там еще рогатый. Кажется, это олень. Кажись, правильно иду. Вот интересно, близкие Верховного Короля, они вообще в хороших условиях живут? Там, может быть, у них юрта повыше, чем у остальных? Или что-то такое? А может быть и нет. Ну, макияж у нее точно получше, чем у остальных.
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island, but someone here in his village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, It would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Да, где
Do
она?
you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and the Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En-Olmil Frichtimen.
He is becoming a Nadai. It is the fate of the wisest among us.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the cavern of knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this cavern of knowledge located?
We don't know. The caverns of knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Wa aulemseg.
Так, и что делать? Фига себе, у него трон огромный.
Renaigse.
Вряд ли кто-то из мелких дикарей будет ему противостоять, если он, ну, реально великан.
You are on Olmenawi.
Birt Tirtomad on Olmenawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi. And I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island. But I was hoping someone here might know where he is hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
Блин, это недавно совсем.
I heard talk about a cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tirfradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Goodbye.
Wa awalan seg.
Ну, побежали.
think someone's coming to save you. Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all
Как
you
пройти-то
know.
туда?
The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We're not alone. We better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape.
У него какой-то знак света, что ли, на одежде. Это ж вроде церковники.
That the cage holding it was its only
Странно,
remaining
странно.
world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
Ничего сказать, ненавижу садистов. Так что научная экспедиция скоро закончится.
these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
If we act now, we'll certainly have to fight them. But if we wait until nightfall, we should be able to set her free discreetly. It's your decision.
Ну, я-то решил все уже. Эй, здорово.
But I recognize this face. Lady de Sade, what a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
Бля, я что, бомбу впустую, что ли, потратил?
They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing. I'm sure that
Согласен.
they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way. Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol-Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon. And to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Since you have chosen to act like monsters, it's like monsters we shall treat you.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Так, этому торговцу сбагрим. Ломбард.
are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters.
Да, мрази какие-то.
But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe that this is where he is hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me.
Let's try to escape.
Я вот как считаю, конечно, то, что вот такая вот встреча была радушная, типа, о, привет, ты нас спас до этого, вот, все такое, это наш друг. Ну, то, что я вас спас, это не значит, что вы друзья, это значит, что вы ничему не научились. Вы первый раз попались дикарям в лапы, и второй раз опять их провоцируете, кретины. Как бы... Лучше бы они просто закончили научную карьеру, потому что закончили они ее так или иначе. Но в этот раз в лесу, кормя червей и крыс, о которых так любят поговорить. Ой, еще мертвецы. Ты еще набегает. Турки вообще не понимают, кажется, что происходит. Мушкетон аристократа на халяву достался. С ним пока побегаю. Вот интересно, у меня есть 2 огнестрельных оружия, чтобы там и пистолет, и мушкет. Я вот ничего такого не вижу в перках.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you are not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Since you punished those other Renaigse, I believe you deserve
Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he is walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Наверное, какой-то кризис среднего возраста. Тут провал, завал.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Donegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinol Menawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. It seems that this door is just in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I have run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
Паршиво. Непонятно, какой еще ключ понадобится. Какое ключ, бля? Че я несу? Какой ключ еще нужен? Неясно.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see a path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enonmir Frichtmen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there is still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both.
Все, от бабы
I'd
придется
hoped that
избавляться.
Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tiana Hakadaktas that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please.
Она еще ворота
We
закроет.
will join you soon.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
Да, мне тоже так кажется.
And I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband.
Бля, я так и думал.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Ну да, не открыть. Надо фрески испортить, пока мы тут. То есть небольшой вандализм, как бы, в рамках такой мести. Но я не мстительный. Винбару ничего не угрожает. Скорее всего, он уже озверел и просто убил свою женушку. Так что, как бы, опасаться нечего. Да тут был такой выход. Может, и семена где-то неподалеку. Впрочем, не похоже.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly. Да, блин, сагрись.
Бля. Мрази отхилились. Как камню навыков пройти? А, вот. Не то, что надо. Блин. Я по этой карте вообще ничего не понимаю. Вот тут как будто какой-то проход есть. Сейчас левее надо посмотреть. Так, понял. Там еще один. Ты лечиться побежал, не успел.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vinbar.
Я вроде как со всем уважением стараюсь пройти, но эти твари просто стоят, я уж проскользнуть смогу. Класс. Бля, да что такое? Ай, сука. Это кочки, кочки какие-то, ну серьезно, это ж их его вообще не заметить. Ух ты, ё-моё. Вот это статуя. Блин, может справа как-то можно проскользнуть. А, черт. Не лепится. Сука. Да, бля. Это вот так добьем. Так, ну там тварь какая-то спит, туда не хочу. Ладно. Просто проходим. Тунику следопыта оставлю.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
I wouldn't like to meet the bird they belong to.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
I thought at first that you were different than the others. I thought it my duty to help you. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasak. And now he holds my cousin captive. I am sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
Eitmo!
Островитяне репутация -3. Ну понятно. А что я должен был делать? Интересно. По морде, что ли, получать? Ай, ладно, хочу посмотреть на свою эту репутацию, настоящую у всех фракций. Только я не помню, где это. А, вот. Ай, ну и так дружба как бы, ладно. Нормально. Мне хватит.
Over there, more feathers. More of these giant I need a bit of practice.
А чё нужно, ловкость или... Не, энергичность. Что-то давненько мне не предлагали ничего взрывать. По-моему, взрыв бы мне совсем не повредил. Может быть, привел бы к какому-нибудь кладу.
We need to find a way to get inside quickly. I need a bit of practice. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary, but it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Ритуал проведен. Так, ладно, навыки мне больше некуда тратить. О, нормально. На пернатого он не тянет отсюда.
King Vinbar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimen saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaigse to understand.
Leave him!
Так это он чё, он почти откис, походу. Все.
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him.
Бля. Догма какая-то началась. Надо отстрелить ему крылья, чтобы он стал смертным. Красавец какой. Ух ты. Это был не самый сильный удар, я помню.
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Ну, выглядит он как бы как дед из игры кальмара.
Constantine, wake up, please. I beg you. Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed. Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
С гостиницей схожу.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. Have you?
Ладно, в другой раз.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually.
Красавец.
Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you? Like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Of course. I just want to understand. It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictamen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary. according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Вот так вот. Либо брата, либо как-то защиту от Малихора.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Karans of Katasach. We learned of his death. And they washed Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King Vinbar is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into the mountains after killing Katasak and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kerton Sidar. What happened? How could a friend of Katasak do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nadaig. Perhaps it was for that reason he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wished to see Enon Milvrictiman, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I am just as sorry as you.
Undivorced Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Vladnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many, and there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King Vinbar is dead.
And divorced Tire. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true. and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you. If you were to be named High King, I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Enon Mil Frichtemann.
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You are Karant's Vignamri after all. If you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings used to wear a very ancient crown. The first guardian would have taken it to the grave. If someone were to wear it today, they would surely be chosen.
And where is the first guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here, since he fought his last battle nearby. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nadaig Magaman, the path that leads to it, marked by his spears, and its entrance by a large dead tree. But beware. The Nadaig will not let you enter without a fight. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go. Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Mil Frichtemann?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Are you certain that you've chosen the right ally? If not, we can go and find another. What's a little menial work when compared to the fate of this whole island?
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Так, ну если так подумать, то военную женщину сажать не надо, она кроме битвы ничего не знает. Хитрый черт как бы на втором месте идет среди претендентов. А на первом это, наверное, тот осторожный. Он и доктор поддерживает. Я ему корону отдам, если он за меня пойдет. Если не пойдет, тогда этому торгашу. Я не согласен, что это решение как-то важнее, чем спасти людей от Малихора. По-моему, глупость какая-то. Пардоньте.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterwards?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are Onol Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfrichtimen to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Milfrichtimen. I swear this to you.
Да не, мудрецу все равно отдам.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it. Enough! I accept my defeat.
Ты, конечно, признаешь.
I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Indeed. So it seems. We will meet again at Dorhad Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
хочу это признавать, но, похоже, придется шестиствольный пистолет выкупать. Да. Мне бы хотелось дождаться, пока револьвер не появится. Ну, в продаже только старые, а старые по урону вообще не подходят. Выбора нет. О, красота. Что, берем? Аркебуз — это мусор. Если так посмотреть. Слишком долгая перезарядка. Куда лучше сразу несколько выстрелов сделать и как бы закончить. Ёпта, вот и он. Ай, надо было немножко денежки зажать. Меткость 5. Ну, как бы ладно. Так, по пистолету. Продам, наверное, двуствольный или не знаю, или в банк.
Now we just have to go see the pretenders and hope that they will accept us.
We will need to provide them with our services. Even when they're natives, kings are all the same.
If only there was a way to be certain of the results of this vote. We would need only to convince one.
There is way more at stake in this election than your encounter with enemy Fichteln. It will decide the fate of my people. And it may even decide...
Oh.
Так, пробивание брони. Физический урон. Ярость. Блин, мне цвет не нравится. Может, пробивание взять? Да, ладно, возьму это в этот раз. Будет стильно выглядеть. Ну и хватит. М. 183 патрона. Патроны лишними не будут.
Bertir Tuman, Amandunkas, the Mal, and the Donegad of the Yigido. You're very strange for Renaise. Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were Onal Manawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all. What brings you here, Onal Manawi?
I am the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tirfradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaise brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become Hoi King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaigse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichteman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
Your clan has not given me many reasons to trust you. But if you prove my suspicions wrong, I will help you. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
Not long ago, we clashed with your clan. Your people said that the forest belonged to them and prevented us from entering. We spoke with your Lady Morange, and we almost came to an agreement. Then an elder from my village poisoned 3 woodcutters. That stopped the discussions. The old man responsible for the deaths must be punished, I agree. But not by your people. Not until we are sure we can trust you. There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Я это что думаю-то? Этот мужик вообще на пороховой бочке сидит, ему точно надо помогать. Цена крови. Не так далеко идти. Ты, да тут чистокол целый.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Those guys must have no respect for the lives of their men to start mining again.
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
They broke the stone and started digging under the mountain again. Monisinaga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Cossillon. I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
Типа, что это может оказаться? Перегибы на местах, так сказать. Скорее всего, он в курсе и покрывает это все.
My fair cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Byrne is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our
Чего?
enemies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the
Нет.
situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to
Да
prove
я
it.
тебя вообще никогда
Very
не
well, my dear.
удалю из
You
отряда.
know I cannot refuse you anything, but remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival.
Чего, я
I hope that
разорву,
you
что ли?
realize how grateful you should be to her.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Ай, мне ни тот, ни этот не нравится. Все они паршивые союзники.
Desade, you seem somewhat gloomy. What's troubling you?
As you may
Заткнись,
have heard,
работорговец.
the De Vesp family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed. But you didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You read my mind. Knowledge is power. I need all the information you've got.
Вообще нет.
I come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Немного жалею, что не отдал корону торгашу. Так, это даже не здесь, это в подвал надо идти. Он закрыт. А, я не туда повернул, ладно. Давно тут не был, помещение очень похоже. Текст изобилует юридическими терминами. Этот документ на право собственности на имя господина Майера, о котором идет речь о земельном участке со старинным рудником, со старым рудником в окрестностях Квенвара. На документе стоит подпись госпожи Маранж. Чтобы разобраться в юридических тонкостях, вам потребуется ее помощь.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Ah, Lady de Sardet. Did you get my message?
Indeed. The arrival of the de Vespe family in Tirfredi is surprising, and no doubt worrying.
Nothing good can come from that family. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason. Aurelia de Vespe announced her arrival on the island. She and her entourage seem to... I think it would be good for you to look...
I know this place. But I thought that only the Doneigada from the That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and visit these unknown lands.
You're right.
Нет.
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet, the mine located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Come closer, good people.
А вот он этот, да. Ну-ка.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate
Я
of the
думал, он жирным
congregation.
будет.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous. And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young woman. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, madam. Best wishes to your cousin.
Так, мне нужна кнопка «Выстрелите в лицо».
But I must hurry. I have a lot of work.
Очень не хватает ее. Варварство, конечно, но как бы... Что поделать? Дикие земли, дикий остров. Свои законы. Похоже, я выбираю не самый короткий путь. Уверен, эта столовая тут не просто так сделана. Наверняка есть какой-нибудь квест на званый ужин или что-то такое. Прием, может быть, какой-то светский. Но этого я не узнаю. Потому что дополнительные задания мне не нужны. Ты ё-моё, не туда свернул.
You're back. Any news?
I verified the contract with Lady Mirange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward.
sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
В смысле, я могу пройти? Да, могу. Это просто звучало, как будто идите нахер.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sieur de Cossillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tearfredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this woman threatens me.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Ой, это что, это новая шапка на Курта выпала, что ли? А, у него такой же. Ну да, один в один. Так, ну чё, кто Спартак?
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legate Blow are alike.
She is an Almanawi. That's why she understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Да, благородные дикари. Стража у ворот ведь ушла. Да, разбежались. Правильно сделали. И с вышки спрыгнул последний защитник этой крепости. А, ну все, да? Надо бы патронов побольше купить. Расход тут серьезный.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and will be banished.
Yes.
Куда? На тот свет под арест.
From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkas. I am honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. He will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sieur de Cossillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkas. It is a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
Хераси, он поднял на 4 репутацию. Нормально.
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichteman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Milfrichteman, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The high kings of old wore
Отлично, он про корону заговорил.
said to be a gift from Enon Milfrichteman, the one who became the first guardian.
Так, это я все
If
слышал
someone
уже.
And where can I help?
in the bear, and that it is a if you. What brings you here?
I must leave.
Так а чё, я не понимаю, я отдал ему корону или нет? Может выйти и зайти. А, или я прям там на месте отдаю корону. Что-то такое, что ли, будет? Я бы мог и заранее. Так. Вот тебе, да.
I went into the tomb.
And so, may this relic is.
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are. You know that I work for a tempering of spirit, but the decision is yours. To the daughter.
Так я решил, забирай.
I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Бля, мне кажется, это не та одежда. А, нет, это он. Что-то не нравится мне эта ухмылка.
Congratulations, Dunkas. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Milfrichteman?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Duncas. I'll be there.
We spent 2 days twiddling our thumbs in this village. Don't you think we have better things to do?
Да, займемся. Поотбиваем, так сказать, всяких святош.
Lady de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary
Привет,
informed us
Пончик.
that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people. So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malicor. I became more cautious, but no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there to meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Ну, я думаю, понятно, кто зверей нагоняет. Тут как бы больше персонажей не осталось. Ну, вот этих магических. Раньше этим король промышлял, но сейчас-то... Сейчас-то короля нет. А есть та ведьма, которая дочь Флемета. Дочь Мориган. Уверен, она в этом замешана.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We'll do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare before these beasts attack again. Or we could wait together until nightfall.
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! To my help! Things are about to get dicey!
Кому нужна магия? Когда есть бомбы,
Things are about to get dicey! We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible at the animals. Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you,
If these attacks are always this violent, we must uncover the origin.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would first and foremost, but I haven't heard from them since.
Could you at least tell me which way they went?
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives could.
Thank you, officer.
You be careful.
We're approaching Deirdre's territory. I hope she isn't involved.
So do I. That being said, maybe we should go and meet her.
The soldiers' tracks lead to the northeast. We should follow if we want to find them.
Вот и лагерь.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there. A beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry. We'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key.
Следы зверей привели нас в окрестности Ведлога. Скорее всего, хищников насылают местные еретики. Мы ошиблись, звери приходят не из деревни, следы ведут дальше, к сердцу острова. Мы пошли по тропе на восток, зверей становится все больше, отовсюду слышат вой, видно, мы уже близко. Видели огромное чудище, оно созывает зверей и натравливает их на наш город. Попытаемся его обезвредить. Как его волки-то не сожрали? Лежал за соседней кочкой. Надо было в бок укатываться. Неудивительно, что эту штуку демоном прозвали. Выглядит и правда, как из ада. Хе-хе, не попал. А теперь попал, ладно, признаю.
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
А, завал. Только время потратил на дорогу. Так чё, игра там хочет сказать, что вот эти вот хранители, они поветрием тоже заболели? Так что ли получается? Это после того, как Константин присоединился к, ну, какое-то там духовное объединение получил. Так что ли? Так, мне пули, пожалуйста. Очень нужны пули. Из грибов сделаю. Кстати, а что за шашка-то выпала? А, двуручная. 5 ловкости требует. Но это я, наверное, не докачаю никогда.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some
Пострадали,
losses,
конечно.
but the outpost is still standing. And it is thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party, hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers. And its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know. But someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a woman of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
150 монет дала. Ну ладно.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Так, что-то там про награду было написано. В резиденции надо зайти. Впрочем, скорее всего, это будет какое-нибудь кольцо на колдуна. Не очень полезная вещь. Ну, это ничего как бы нового. Может, на втором этаже? Ну ладно. В общем, сегодня такой длинный стрим был. Я, похоже, как-то попривык уже к Greedfall. К счастью, он скоро закончится и отпустит меня. А пока перерыв.